You sure my stream's safe? You sure about that? You sure about that? Nah, I try to keep my stream pretty safe. I'm bisexual anyway, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, like, I mean, you know, okay, I get it. I'm a guy. And I'm a pretty straight looking guy. Like, straight looking and talking guy. You know what I'm saying? So I can see how, people at front, before I say a word, can find me scary. Oh no, I ain't Christian safe. Hell the fuck no. Hell the fuck no. Okay, I'm not Christian safe for shit. Okay. I try to see both sides of people's arguments, you know what I'm saying, and go with which one I find, you know, I find is the more morally, I guess, you know. But I feel like, okay, but when it comes down to Twitch, okay, forget about the whole I haven't rised or anything. 77 points. That you barely have watched me, damn it. No, I'm just joking. That you've used actually that many. That you've used a lot of points, or you barely watched me. One of the two. Probably the former over the latter though, because you know you have that sword next to your name, and there's a reason for that. Nah, but like I'm talking about Twitch, like from many aspects, as a creator, as a viewer, okay. Because the only time I've ever been banned, even like small time, there was one time, and I think I what was this, like maybe a few years ago now, where I just like literally got off a stream, and the next morning when I woke up, I was banned off Twitch. And it wasn't because of anything I said. It's somebody like had hacked my account, and I did all the. Okay, and it scared the shit. It didn't scare the shit out of me, but it was just like, what the fuck? What the fuck did I do? And it turned out I didn't do anything. I did all the things Twitch tells you to do to fucking protect your profile. Have a I call it a 2-layer, you know, account and all that bullshit and blah blah blah, and you know, have multiple ways to get in, but somebody still fucking got in, you know. And don't get me wrong, two-factor, there it is. Yeah, that bullshit. But it did nothing. It didn't stop nobody. And I followed Twitch rules. I haven't harassed nobody. I haven't really talked about... Well, I definitely haven't been, like, racial. I'm half white and half black. I can't really... Can I be racist? Yeah, I can. I haven't. But I can't, you know... I think that gives me the liberty, being at least half black, to, you know, somebody call somebody the N-word if I want to. I've done it before in my regular life and not gotten hit, so I think I'm good. I think I have my black card for that one. Okay, I have to dig it out somewhere, but I have my black card to at least say that. And I even don't like spew it all the time. It's not in my every single phrase. Yeah, I have my black card, you know. I like just enough rap music. And not just any rap music, down deep south rap music. I know some Juvenile. I be backing that ass up. Alright, I've had me some cornbread. I've had me some grits. I love me some grits, actually. And preferably, my preferred flavor of grits is cheese grits. And you might not know what that is, Divine March, because I know you're on the other side of the pond. Okay, but it's basically a southern United States, southeastern United States dish, specifically mornings. Okay, specifically mornings. Oh yeah, oh cheese. Think of it as like a very like rice with cheese. Honestly, like a soupy-ish rice with lots of cheese. That's grits, basically, is how I would define it. Like very chopped up rice with like cheese. And like every single bite. Hey, that's what it is, basically. That's what it is if you really look at it. All tamales is corn in reverse. Okay? And any Hispanic person that okay. Butter and cinnamon. Wait, what butter and cinnamon are you talking about? Because if you're talking about waffles or AK Waffle House, that's a whole different story. But you know I'm from Florida, so we live by the Waffle House. If the Waffle House closed down, a Floridian runs because that hurricane's going to be bad. All right. That's how you knew a true Floridian. Okay. If a hurricane coming, just ask if the Waffle House is closing. If the Waffle House is closing, haul ass. Or board up. If a Waffle House ain't closing, there might be some flooding. But we don't know how much that's gonna happen. No. It's not that we worship the Waffle House. The Waffle House is our hurricane indicator. Okay? Hold on, I'll be on camera in a second. I'm just doing something I know I can't do on Twitch or YouTube because it's it's something that doesn't pass here in the state of Florida that we're not supposed to talk about. But I'll just say it's something very green, and you inhale it. Exactly. Waffle House. Waffle House is meant to stand, okay? Trust me, if a Waffle Houses usually have their own generators so they can open up as soon as they can. Okay? You know the first places to open after a hurricane, after a really, really bad hurricane? Waffle House. I'm not even talking about the best parts of Waffle House. Okay? The best part of Waffle House is their motherfucking hash browns. Okay? Okay. Yeah, it's off camera now? Okay, I can talk now. I can do this. Alright. Waffle House. I'm telling you, Waffle House, okay? Okay? Waffle House. Waffle House. You know what's funny though? I didn't have Waffle House until I lived outside of Florida for a year. No. I didn't have Waffle House until my late teens. Because there's like one Waffle House in Miami. Okay? Like one, bro. Or like really, really... No, is there one back down there? On the way to Key West? Hold on, I gotta do some Googling. Because they might open some that I just haven't been to yet. I know there's one in Davie. No, show me all of them. No, no. Okay. All right. Okay, still. Google's confirming there's only 2 Waffle Houses in all Miami-Dade County. Okay, no, technically that's in the Key West. Okay, so, damn, there's more fucking Waffle Houses in Key West. Yeah, I know, that's why you have no points. I'm just fucking with you. Alright, bye, Marsh. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, butter and cinnamon on grits. No. I really... Okay, I've heard of this. Okay, I've tried sugary things on grits, and people have sworn by it. I am not one of them. You better give me butter and salt and pepper, or you better give me some fucking cheese. More likely, you better give me some fucking cheese. Okay? But if you, for some odd reason, have no cheese at all, there better be fucking butter, salt, and pepper, okay, on them grits. And not like I'm talking about like, like a giant cheese full of butter, but something. I want to taste something buttery up in that bee, alright? But anyway. Alright. Back to the subject, Twitch, okay? Listen, I'm a guy that was on Mixer, okay? I'm a guy that has... Okay, I don't really go on it super much, but I'll admit, I have a Kick account just in case Twitch goes bye-bye, okay? I'm surprised I don't stream on it anyway. I should. I really should. I really just don't know how my PC will handle 3 streams. And I really don't want to blow up. It should be fine. I think I can also stream on TikTok. I should, because that's really starting to pop up, but I don't know if I can handle all them chats. I don't think my eyes can handle all them chats at one time and keep an eye on them. And I've seen TikTok chats, and that jumps up, it gets super fast. And I don't think they have a slow-mo for them. I really don't. But anyway, that's a whole different subject. So I'm a man of backup plans. I'm a man that will be like, okay, well, if this fails, there's still this over here, and this over here, and this over here. And I'm not saying I'm leaving Twitch. I'm not saying whatever, okay? I'm saying Twitch dies. Lumpy Shinobi still exists out there. Obviously, I'm going to keep going on YouTube now. Okay, it's something I should have been keeping on, especially since I had it mostly set up anyway. That's my dumb foolery, and I kind of just wanted to be on Twitch for like a little bit. And try my best to keep somewhat of a normal schedule. It doesn't always happen, but of trying to keep. I really said after the last cruise, hey, I really kind of really want to be at least saying a schedule, and if I'm not streaming on that day, at least saying why I'm not streaming on that day. Okay, life happens, I can't stop that, nobody can stop that. No streamer can stop from their life from happening and having to cancel a stream when they have to cancel a stream. Okay? It's also why some don't put out schedules, they just go live when they go live. Okay? And I respect that. Okay. So yeah, okay. You don't know by now. I'm gonna actually let the most moist person on the internet right now, Moist Critical, explain it to y'all, so I'm switching to that real quick. About what happened at TwitchCon. I know most people know by now Most people that even watch Twitch know right now. But if you don't know, if you just been not paying attention or anything like that, this what he's about to say is what happened at Twitch after the. Okay, and I'll do an explanation of that. If you don't know Emiru, she's basically up there with the Pokemanes and the Lily Pichus of top female streamer on Twitch. Okay, also has a lot of YouTube stuff. Okay, very easy to find stuff like that. There has been incidents where she not I won't say not like this, but she has been had basically fans trying to not be very fanly, okay, towards their favorite streamer. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, even as a male streamer, I kind of worry about this if I ever got popular enough to this something happening even to me, like, and seeing that there's a queso out there nowadays. I know as well, there's always Tim Tatman, but I don't know, I feel like I'm more of a queso. I know I'm safe, okay, but doesn't mean somebody won't attack a queso one day, okay, just because, oh, he's so lovable and stuff like that, okay. There's weird sides to everything, okay. And I'm gonna tell you, having done the other side of content, the content that you get naked on, there's weird ass people that acts and do weird things. Yeah, dude, I had one guy say, like, he's literally tell me he was gonna find, like, he never, like, pushed on this, and I really have never heard from him again in some form or way since I banned him. But he basically said he was gonna find me and basically tie me down. Alright? It'd be weird out there, alright? For a lot of people. And while Queso's 6 foot, I know I weigh more than his ass. Okay. Well, I don't know anymore. Honestly. Well, I think I weigh more than 250. Definitely more than 250. I'm probably around 350 myself. Which is funny thing is, one of the other reasons I had to go shopping today, I have no long pants. All my long pants don't fit anymore in the case of they're baggy as fuck on me. Even my belt does not wait. I've actually had to talk to my moms about this. Like, hey, I've actually lost so much weight from drinking more water and eating a little bit healthier in my life that my long pants don't fit anymore. Being Floridian, I really don't wear long pants that often because, you know, Florida. But, you know, for you know, good dinners, dates, whatever on that date shit. But you know, sometimes you need a long pair of pants, and it actually does go below 60. Every once in a while down here. Every once in a while. But anyway, but even that, and how big am I? And I've been told that, okay, he might get some weird ass fan letters too. Don't think Queso don't get no damn weird ass fan letters, okay? Don't think for a minute, as popular as he is, somebody has sent him some weird ass shit before, okay? Okay? He probably hasn't talked about it, but yeah, he probably just chucked it, okay? But doesn't mean it's still not fucking weird to receive it. But anyway, let's continue. That's... Yeah, this bullshit. It's really more the aftermath than even the assault itself. Because look at this bullshit. Hold, okay? I've been to cons, and I've been to cons where they've tried to, you know, like, bum rush the fucking actress talent, whatever, who's ever there at the time, that's a pin down while you wait for it to. That's pinned down by security until police show up. Okay, I've seen that. I've physically seen that with my own eyes. They hold that motherfucker down until police arrive, and you see police bum rush fast as you're trying to leave the scene before it gets too damn crowded. What con was that? That I saw that on. This bullshit. This walking away. That's crazy. And he keeps going. No way that would go happen at no damn nerd con. Hmm? True. Or at my Publix. He should have said Publix. Come on, Moist, you from Florida, man. You should have said fucking Publix. But okay. Okay, before we get to Emeru's state. Okay, and I'm not saying this because Emeru's a girl. I'm saying this as a streamer, okay? As a streamer, no matter what size, okay, unless you're already big. Your main, not your main goal, I won't say, but you kind of have that tiny hope inside your body that one day you're gonna pop off. For some odd reason, you catch a flame and you grab hold of it and you do it at the right time and you want to get big. Okay, you want to get Emeru big, you want to get Lugwick big, you know, you want to get Moist Critical big, you want to get Queso big. And if we get that big, TwitchCon is like the only con. You don't stream because you know you pop off. I mean, what's so wrong with? I mean, this is one of the things that is wrong with popping off. You get people, scary ass people, coming into your life. Honestly, in one form or way or another. Okay, and it could be people you know or people you don't know. Okay. Because once you hit that level of fame, that's for anybody at that level, a certain level of fame. I would say people can say whatever like level of fame, but if you have 1,000 people watching you, somebody's watching you intently. Like no, intently is the wrong word. Intensely. Yeah, that I think that sounds a little bit better. You have, I won't say they're stalker fan, but I will say they're probably fan that's probably thought about doing weird things to you while having adult time. Okay? Okay? Shit, man, like I said, I've even got like one or two that has like said some weird ass things to me that has made me think back for a second, like, maybe I don't want to do this. Okay? And there's been moments I've definitely thought about that through Twitch. Like the whole fucking ban thing when they fucking banned me, I was like, bro, what the fuck? I've never have crossed Twitch's very unwavering rules here and there and stuff like that. I've never done that, okay? Which sometimes you don't even know if how you broke their rules if you didn't do it, or if you like, it's so fucking. I don't like the way they handled this. This security was ridiculous. Usually, okay, I'm gonna guess you've been to a con or two. Okay, I know I've been to a con or two. I usually the celebrity is in a room and they have them like going. They have a line going into that like room of curtains, as I like to call it, and that's where you're taking the picture anyway. That's where you're having the meet and greet. Okay, if you're doing signings, you're behind the celebrities behind the desk. Okay, and at TwitchCon, the higher streamers are the celebrities. Okay, your Pokemon is a celebrity. Everybody at TwitchCon knows that name. Okay, well, everybody that is everybody that bought a ticket for TwitchCon knows that name. Okay. Okay, and everybody that received a ticket for free is probably a celebrity. Okay, unless they're media. I've worked in security. I've had a security license of my own. That is not how you work security. Okay, there was no perimeter set up. There was no way to make sure the line keeps flowing. When we went to go see, when I went to get the picture with fucking Mr. God of War himself and fucking okay, I Chris Judge, yeah, there it is. Name pops ahead. Okay, or or Atreus, and the lovely didn't. I remember her. I think it was Dania. Okay, but them three. Then my last celebrity photo. There was two guards there. Okay, one at the entrance of that room and the exit of that room. And okay, and that room was just big enough to get like at least 5 people's photos in. That's the one extra. Everybody does like a one extra. Okay, and before anybody says, "Oh, why didn't you do it with your mom?" My mom didn't. I asked her if she wanted it, and she said no. Okay, she wanted Janeway. She wanted Captain Janeway, and I was like, "Do you want that with me or you want that solo?" She's like, "That's your choice," and I was like, "You know what? Voyager's more her show. Let her have Janeway. If it was Captain Cisco, I would want that solo by myself." But anyway, that security was like in picture out, in picture out, in picture out. It was fast. There was like, but they were alert. Okay, they were on it. You can go. Let's go back just like 5 seconds. Look at this horrible. Who the fuck is this guy, by the way? Oh no, that's the guy. He jumped in line. That's the line that was currently getting. That's the guy that was currently. Yeah, he was about to get the picture in. Why the fuck was this security? This security guard should have been like right here, and be in between these two crevices. Look how far away he comes from. Okay, because if this is where the shot's being taken of, that security guard should have been right the fuck there. Once again, let's just go back. Okay, if I'm seeing him correctly, he's right here. Why the fuck isn't he right here? Okay. And this bullshit. That is crazy. We'll see if we can find a full clip after this. I think I've seen the full clip myself. Yeah, we saw all this. Yeah, we've seen this. Alright, let's go back to the statement. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. What fucking kind of con goes off like this? Where? Why? Why the fuck is there's not? And before somebody says, oh, Twitch can't afford it, then don't host a fucking con. Do not host a con if you cannot protect the talent that is doing meet and greets that basically people are coming for. If you cannot protect them people, then you should not be doing a fucking con. Okay? I think this is the most worst there's probably worse cons out there that is more worse handled. But given that this is a company that's been going for longer than 10 years, this is the 10 or 11th TwitchCon. This should be knowledge by now. This should be stuff you have to do every fucking October. Okay? Okay? And be on it. This shouldn't be. I'm actually angry at the way this con is being run. Okay, this is as stupid as the fucking. What was it like? I think it was last year, right? Where fucking somebody broke their back in the pit thing. That was last year, wasn't it? At fucking TwitchCon. This is. At first, I didn't want to go to this con because it's fucking basically on the West Coast. Now I don't want to go to this con because I feel like something might pop off. And this is going as a viewer, not even as a streamer. As a viewer, I don't want to do this. What about if that guy would have had was he even checked for weapons? Was he even checked for weapons? Like, I know everybody's. Yeah, that's his job. Which is. That's what they teach you to do in security school. That's what they taught me in that 2-week course I took. What happens if you're standing up and somebody comes near somebody you're supposed to be protecting? Hold them down until police arrive or somebody, That's it. Don't hurt them. Yes. I know. I'm a, as. It's the stupidest thing. Yeah, why isn't there chasing after his ass? Yep. Which is bullshit, okay. Oh, yes. And I don't know if he's going to mention it or not because there's like 16 minutes to this whole video. Okay. And why? Because, and like I said, I really don't like dig into these things. Sometimes they really just pop up on my fucking. Maybe because I watch them. Okay, sometimes. Not every time, but. I think like a week or two back, fucking on their podcast, Valkyrie and fucking QT Cinderella said they don't want to go to TwitchCon. Okay, and I remember a lot of them comments was like, "Whoa, why you don't trust Twitch and stuff like that?" And honestly, shit like this is just approving of exactly everything they were saying. And I know people are like mad at him about the whole Hassan thing, and which is a whole fucking other story. But this is gonna over. I will say this: Hassan better be happy and keep shut the fuck up because this incident, everybody's gonna forget about the whole fucking. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people are gonna forget about the whole fucking. Basically, you shocking your dog incident. Okay, nobody. That's now nobody. Some people might talk about it, but not a lot of them. Not a lot of them are. Oh yeah, Pirate Software is sleeping good. Nobody's looking at his ass right now. Nobody's looking at him negatively right now. Okay, this is gonna. I say they'll be talking about this for like maybe a good 4 days, at least. Unless some, and if nothing else pops up for a minute, maybe a week or two. Now, the bad part about this, okay, and it's not really a bad part. Uh, well, it could potentially become a bad thing. Is a lot of people will now be talking about women's safety on Twitch, and that could be a lot of negative masculinity going around. Honestly, okay. Hey, I'm just gonna say this. I'm not that guy. I wouldn't. Listen, Emeru's like cute and whatever for and all that stuff like that. But I've never looked at a female streamer like that. I've looked at them like as entertainment. Okay, well I say some of them are hot. Yes. Okay, that'd be. Oh, I'm sorry. Or at least beautiful. Or okay, if you want me to say respectfully, yes, a lot of them are beautiful. Okay, I am a male. Okay, I am a bisexual male. They're hot, but I'm not gonna fucking. They ain't that damn hot to me to do something that might get me fucking get my ass beat. And if they don't, I'm not gonna assume I'm ugly as fuck. So I'd never assume they like me anyway. Okay. So I wouldn't even be like that. All right, before anybody be coming in here and be like, "Oh, you toxic male," honey, honey, no, no. Okay, trust me. What I believe that was wrong. That shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't happen to anybody, male, female, whatever you represent. All right, or what you're representing. It shouldn't happen to nobody. Yep. Nope. Which obviously didn't happen. Yes, exactly. The fact that he got that far. Yeah. uh, 'Too late now. Exactly what I just said. Too late now. Wait, this. Well, okay, from what I'm hearing, that guy was just skipping people online. He literally like bum. When we get done with voice critical, which we're almost done, like just got 6 more minutes of it. I've seen other footage of this. I've seen like the whole 2 minute thing. I know you can find it on YouTube somewhere. I'll dig up that. I'll dig up the fucking guy basically just walking away, and dig up him just walking out the fucking con. Well, I don't know because we really can't see his face in that one clip of the security guard. Okay, so maybe he was looking another way and just thought it was just like a normal thing that was happening until he hugged her. Okay, that I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I don't. I and like they said, there's like no. That one guy is any security around, and that's hers. There's nobody really else in that clip of Twitch security. He was. Like I said, there is footage of him just walking out of the convention center. There is footage of him just calmly, not police escorted out, literally him by himself walking out the convention center. I don't know about security, honestly. She did stream earlier. She was on Valkyrie stream like live. Yeah, and she said that again too. We'll see. We'll grab that too. Because okay, honestly, I kind of want to go back to the clip a little bit, but at the time she's talking to somebody with like hair, and I don't think that's Twitch staff. I think that's somebody that was in line waiting to get his picture taken with Emiru, and he's probably just doing what fans normally do and say, "Oh, I love you, I love this, blah blah blah," but you know all that blah blah. I love when you did this or when you dressed up because Emiru does some cosplay sometimes. Okay, not saying I watch Emiru, but you see clips of her and stuff like that, and you just saw a clip of her in cosplay and stuff like that. Probably all that bullshit, you know, that fans do, and I think that's I think that's why everybody was like, it was more of a normal fan thing until that guy came out of fucking nowhere. Because yeah, in the full clip, he's skipping that line. So him hugging her, like the security guard not reacting to we hugging her, I'm just like, I see, you know, you see shorts of them all the time. I see shorts of them all the time. That is true. What was it? A late night streamer I watch sometimes. Sometimes I watch when I to go to sleep. She said like a couple years back. She said she'll never go to another Twitch party, like a Twitch Saturday party again. And she's a partner, so she has partner status to get into those parties. She said the cups were, what was it? The cups were like still fucking uncovered. There was no bartender per se. They were just like shit in cups. You know what I'm saying? That's and I remember a few years back where that was a big thing that people were talking about. Yes. Oh yes. Yep. Every time. This from Twitch. All this, no moving, getting it, doing actual improvement. I'm Nor did they move. If there is Twitch security, why didn't they move after her initial security moved to try to help take the guy down or move him away or whatever? Oh, too much. Nope. Yeah, where's their report at? We shouldn't have happened. Nope. Oh yeah, I saw that too. This clip I've seen. This is from that RV trip they took like a month ago. Not a month ago, like a couple weeks ago. Or a girls' trip. I think she's doing the show right now. Yeah, she's literally on stage right now on the Twitch main channel. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's like everywhere, bro. Okay, this is basically. Okay, he walked like right out of left field. Okay, we see a little bit better angle of that one. Wait. Okay, I know that's security guard, but I know the other person that walks up, this person, is her manager in it. So I'm gonna guess the security guard, to answer your previous question, I'm gonna guess the security guard was talking to the manager at the time. I saw, did I see that? No, I didn't see that. No, there's other clips of him. There's other clips of him, no. I've seen it, I've seen it. Twitch call. Yeah, this is like all over the fucking place. Okay, this guy's showing the full clip. Hold on. Alright, this is the full. Oh, Zach Boosie's got it. Hold on. If Zach Boosie's got it, then that means that might be on Blue Sky. Because I follow his ass. Where you at? Boosie! I know you're talking about this. Yep, here we go. Okay, so this guy just walked out. Okay, if this is her security, where the fuck is the rest of the... Zach Boosie, he reports on everything streaming news-wise. Like, not new technologies or anything, but like the behind-the-scenes stuff, like policy changes to the Twitch rules, people from Twitch and or YouTube and or Kick who've been getting fired. Yeah, of course. You know there's gonna be a Luna Snow's cosplayer. What else? He also talks about new features Twitch is coming out with soon. He was a strong protester of the fucking guest thing until it got a little bit better. I've been watching him for years now. Zach Boosie. Yeah, that's how you say his name. Yeah, he talks about all the Twitch stuff. Not like in the words of drama or anything, but more just like from if you're a streamer, you should watch some Zach Boosie, is what I'll say. Okay, if you want to keep up with everything Twitch is releasing on its website or the changes and policy changes it's making on its website, all the new things that Twitch be doing, like that stupid like bit combo thing, everything he talks about it before they release it. Always. Alright. So he just comes out of nowhere. Literally tries to kiss her. Security guard comes to get. Manager's like, dude pushes him off. Almost damn drags him off. And security, her Twitch security still comes out of nowhere. Oh, except for there's finally the person that says crew. I'm guessing this is her line for photos. Yeah, this is the exact reason they said they didn't want to come. No, I don't think they finished the meet and greet. Well, since she's doing her show right now, I think. Hold on, let me see if I can pick up Amaru's channel. Because I know she just streamed. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, I can't dig up her. I can't dig up. She's currently streaming her show. Or co-streaming with Twitch, technically. Okay, that's repeating now. Wait, let's watch the full trend. I know there's... Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is the same guy. I'm looking for it, but it's not here. Fuck. Sorry, just looking. Anything else you got, Boosie, from this? Okay, you know what? But let's talk. Okay. Well, that wasn't the only. Oh, there it is. Well, Asmongold basically. Okay, but I knew it was gonna come up sooner or later. You know what? Asmongold got it first. A little bit of comedy. What you got? Oh, I think I've seen this before. Wait, how did it? Oh, because I got it from fucking. A little bit of comedy gold. I'm gonna be honest. I feel a little sad that they're taking basically a very and they're using AI because I recognize Sora as AI shit from TikTok. Hmm. It's kind of funny to me, but it's like this. It's just like, should we really be using you know what? I might wouldn't be saying that if it was an evil political leader. It looks great, honestly. It does. I'll give it that. It does look great, and honestly, if I didn't know it was AI, I wouldn't even. If I didn't know it was AI and I knew nothing about Martin Luther King, I probably would have been like, all right. But knowing for a lot of reasons because of that man, I exist. Okay. Or I live in a nation where I can exist without being like hated on left and right, or at least at every single turn point. There's always going to be somebody out there that hates somebody for whatever reasons. Hold on. But as a fan of wrestling, I like it. As a fan of Martin Luther King, uh, just don't take it too far. Even though somebody will, somebody's gonna do something stupid with that. Not with that particular film, but just like using Martin Luther King on AI. You know somebody's gonna do it. You know somebody's gonna do it. There's always that person. All right. I don't want to watch this whole thing, but I kind of just want to get what she says. Oh my god. Oh god. I just invented that in my head. Oh, or no, man. What about if it's not even like, uh, or fucking. Oh my god. Here we go. Well, no, I don't think he could sell anything. I'm trying to think of a Gandhi. Gandhi selling some fucking uh like Indian restaurant. Oh my god. I think it's probably even happened before. Or a fucking hmm. We have Obama selling shit. Kennedy. John Kennedy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I do remember that now. Oh fuck. Oh my god. It's gonna be that all over again, but maybe even worse now. Okay, okay, I come. You can terminate us now. Okay, I promise you. This, please don't catch me until you guys get to laser beams. Okay, I want to die by laser beam. All right. Don't do me in bullets. Do me in laser beams. Okay, please, please. Can you just hold me off until you can kill me by laser beams? Oh God, I'll take termination now. Can I have termination? Oh God. All right, let's get to it. Yep, he's not wrong. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like Asmongold and always takes. Okay, but sometimes, and I know somewhere out there in the Twitch universe, somebody's gonna hate me for saying this. Sometimes he's fucking right about certain things. Okay, not all the things. Okay, he's not all the things, but yeah. Because after this, I'm taking a break, and then we're gonna play some Silk Song because I'm getting a little tired. And not that I'm getting a little tired, it's just like personally, I can do nothing about it except for talk about it a little bit. Okay, I do hope, I do hope Twitch fucking well. Let's be honest, Twitch probably gonna do nothing about this unless Emaru sues the fuck out of him as she should, as she should. Okay, any respectful celebrity would be suing this the fuck out of the con that this happened at to them too. Okay, I do not blame Imaru for, and if I'm saying your name wrong or your streamer name wrong, I apologize. I don't say it a lot, and I don't even watch your stream, but I'm just saying this. You should sue, okay? And this might be the end of Twitch. Oh, definitely, definitely, definitely. Okay, okay, and from what I've like heard of Imaru, like for the last like, well, not in the last 24 hours, but in the last like my lifetime on Twitch, which is not like super much, but her personality is super shy. Them are the eyes, and if you've never seen the eyes of a woman super pissed, that's the eyes of a woman that is super pissed, as she should be. But that is the eyes of a woman that is super pissed. Okay, that is the eyes of a woman that's about to slap you because you just said the probably most stupid thing to her. She is pissed. She is so fucking angry. So fucking angry. And that's gonna be the most fucking. It's not gonna be the most talked about thing. The most talked about thing is gonna be that she was attacked at all. Okay, but that, from a streamer standpoint, that just shows me what Twitch be like to actually do contract with them. Okay, like, oh, you have to do this to do this. Why? I'm a creator on your website. I bring you guys monies and subs and stuff like that. Like a lot of money and subs. Like get the subs, all that shit, okay? The fact that she couldn't just do her show like she wanted to, she obviously, not obviously, but she's, like I said, from what I've learned personality wise, she's not very uh more introvert than extrovert. The scratching your back is showing up the fuck at all. Okay, it's you see, you might, I don't know if you heard how many streamers did not come to this show. Okay, but I remember one of the main reasons people go to TwitchCon is to meet their favorite streamer. Streamers are the backbone of Twitch. We always have been. From lowest right here to fucking tippy top. We are the backbone. Okay? If nobody streams, Twitch doesn't exist. The only people that will stream is fucking... And honestly, as a streamer, I feel like I don't want to put this work in for this company that's gonna not protect me. Or the potential friends I may make through streaming. Okay? Yeah, you have to put your work in for Twitch. That's always been a thing for Twitch. You gotta put the work in, you got to put the hours in and all this. They only, but okay. If you can't protect, okay, she's 1%, right? If you can't protect the 1%, 1% ain't gonna stay. If the 1% don't stay, they're done. So, should small streamers care about this at least a little bit in some kind of way? Yeah. This woman has all rights, and who knows if intention, but she has all rights to sue fucking Twitch right now. And she just proved that they can't protect their 1% in a live public setting. Something other big streamers have been saying leading up to this TwitchCon. This just proves it, basically. Or at least it will in a lot of people's eyes. Honestly, Twitch right now is in a delicate fucking balance. And if they go wrong, this may be the beginning of the end. Okay? It'll be like signing Ninja to fucking Mixer. It will be the copyright apocalypse for YouTube. Okay? Mixer died, YouTube changed a lot. Okay? Something big is gonna happen, and Twitch doesn't Twitch doesn't navigate this well, which it looks like they haven't so far. Okay, well, I mean, this is just the beginning of it, honestly. But if they don't, this could be one of the last few Lumpy Shinobi streams on here, because this website will not exist anymore. There will be no more Twitch.tv if it goes wrong. Luckily, Lumpy is prepared, okay? There is a kick.com/Lumpy Shinobi that I have already reserved, okay? Alright, and there's obviously 3 damn YouTube channels, okay? If that happens, just letting y'all know, okay? The only thing I really don't like about Kick is the company that has major stakes in it, and the whole gambling thing. But I'm also from Florida, and we have tons of places where you can gamble here. So, am I really, really angry about it? No. Let the old people spend their money on that shit. Okay, I'm sorry. The way people spend their money is really on them, okay? And what was the other thing I really don't like about Kick? Mostly that a lot of, like, the streamers went there, but whatever. That always happens. You can't have good without having bad. So, the only reason I really just... I don't know why I haven't really started streaming on Kick. Yeah, I kind of want to just keep that as a reserve, honestly. Maybe that's why. I should, maybe we should do, you have a better chance on Kick and more profitable. Yeah, that's true. Could I put another chat into OBS? I think that's my only really question now. I do know StreamerBot does, StreamerBot, the thing that's currently doing chat up there, will work with Kick too. That's the thing I'll have to think about, okay? That's the thing I'll think about over this winter. I don't want to drop YouTube. Because YouTube is getting better with its streaming. Okay? I really don't want to drop YouTube. I'd rather see if I can do all three. I think... And if I can't do all three, then it's definitely time for a new fucking processor. That might happen, honestly, though. Who's watching me on YouTube? Mostly the lurkers, honestly, right now. And see, that's another thing. Right now, nobody. I'll admit to it. Nobody's watching me. According to my statistics, there's not a damn person watching me on YouTube. Pass, Princess, Divine Marsh, you sometimes. Yeah, you know, that's really about it. But there's always a chance. Also on Kick too. I'm not trying to say Kick. There's no chance on Kick or nothing like that. I'm just saying, honestly, the only reason I'm really not streaming on Kick is because I just wanted to keep it as a backup. But honestly, that backup might be time to at least start investing into that backup. Okay, honestly. Okay, Twitch numbers wise has been on a downfall. Kick has been on the rise. From a business statistic, it'll be smarter to stream on Kick than over even on Twitch. Okay, shit. Most of my most of my friends, the very few people that I know stream on Twitch, like from streamer standpoints, shit, man. Even Shady barely streams on here anymore. Okay, Shady doesn't stream on here anymore. Doosley barely streams on here anymore. A lot of the old peeps don't stream here. Mishu streams on here sometimes, but he's always like usually like early in the day. Marsh don't stream on here anymore. Okay, I will think about Kick. I will buy, just to assure you, there is a Lumpy Shinobi on Kick. He is already signed up to be a streamer. Like, the streaming sign up has already been done. Okay? But like I said, the main reason I want to kind of get to YouTube, because YouTube streaming is starting to get a little bit better. A little bit better. Okay, not everything is perfect. Okay, and I feel like it can be done. Okay, I feel like it can be done. I just don't want to hear all the bullshit about going over to Kick and streaming on Kick and stuff like that. It's just another streaming website to me, honestly. Show me some illegal, they killing people thing. Fine. The whole gambling thing. Shit, man. I've played some poker before. I've gambled a little bit in my life. If you have an addiction, please go get help. Is basically what I can say to you. Okay, but gambling's, I'm 40, I'm 41. Gambling's been a thing for a very long time now. Who do I know talking bad about Kick? Uh, it's just you hear stuff like kick this, kick this. But you know what? Asmongold has switched over. He hasn't fully. Has he fully switched over to Kick? I don't know. There's just people that talk bad about Kick because it has things to it and has like other. There is things on Kick that's not allowed on Twitch. Well, some of the old stuff that was allowed on Twitch, but no longer is now on Kick. So some people will bitch about that sometimes. But me, I'm just like, it's not Twitch. And that's what you gotta remember. It's not Twitch. Yeah, there's footage of that. Jesus. I think a lot of people were talking about shit about Kick when like Asmongold switched over. Or when he started actually streaming on there. I don't know if he's still streaming. Like I said, I really don't watch these people very much. But this does overall worries me as a Twitch streamer. Not saying she's wrong if she does like basically kill Twitch. Because this is kind of wrong that this happened to her. But just, keeping an eye on things. That's all. Nope. Ah! Right there. That's why. Okay, that's when her security, like, reacted. When she started screaming, according to her. That's why it took him a second to because he didn't see until he must have been like looking somewhere else in another direction. Yes. From the show. From the Oh, so she did finish it. Okay. She did finish the meet and greet. To answer your previous question. Still? Wow. The guy with the basically with the blue mohawk or faux hawk? Oh, no, that wasn't faux hawk. That was mohawk. Really? Okay, that's from her side, basically. Besides that tweet. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. So he did his job. No, this is beyond character development, sweetheart, okay? Maybe I shouldn't be calling it sweetheart. But this is beyond character development. This is maybe the beginning of an end. Excuse me. I'm on the list now. So, wait, wrong button. That's, I can't find it. I don't know why. I know I saw it. I know somebody showed it. But I saw that guy, I saw a clip of that guy walking out the fucking building. Same shirt and everything. Same about looking height. I'm guessing that guy was 6 foot something. Okay, because he was kind of really tall. Especially taller than that guy with the blue mohawk that was actually there to get his picture taken. What? What? You had him. You had him. How can you just let him? Okay, anyway. Wait. So he didn't even get initially fully banned. Twitch, you fucking banned me for something I didn't even do indefinitely. And I don't even know what it was. My account got hacked. You didn't even investigate it. Just like this. Obviously. Fuck you. Yes, I am saying this directly to the website. You can ban me now, because I have just said fuck you. Do it. I dare you. I will go kick immediately, and I'm streaming currently on YouTube. What the fucking hell? Fuck you. This person got, in the terms of technical terms, assaulted. Okay? This person not only should have been fucking police escorted off the fucking grounds, and because the only security that did something was hers. That's a Twitch. That's not to any viewers, anybody watching. That's directly to Twitch. Not even directed toward YouTube. It's directed towards Twitch. Okay? And per se for Amazon too, but I want to keep my Amazon account, okay? Because I buy shit from them. Okay? Okay? But... And that's me trying to keep my anger down. I don't know this person. I'm not getting mad because of that. I'm getting mad because there's been so many people that have been indefinitely banned for the stupidest shit, even for the rules that Twitch have made. Well, I'm sorry, not rules. What do they fucking call them? What was the things? Guidelines. Your fucking guidelines. Which you're too fucking afraid to just call them straight out rules. They're rules. Rules have to be followed. Guidelines are fucking some shit you hear from fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay? They're kind of like guidelines. That famous ass fucking line. Okay? Guidelines. Fucking 30 days initially. Thank you. And you're right. I could just make another account. Probably. No. Honestly, no. Because I tried to do that when I was banned. No, I didn't ask. I tried to do that when I was banned. It was kind of a little bit hard to find. I didn't use the same emails or nothing like that. It's something... I tried a new number and everything did two-factor, and they would not let me. There's something about they had my... What's it called? I think the only way probably to do it is you need a VPN. Yo, Princess, we're talking about Twitch's bullshit right now. Yeah, we're actually talking about the drama. I know, I don't usually talk about drama, but honestly, as a streamer, I feel like this needs to be talked about. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I know. And I usually try to keep it... I usually don't really talk about drama that much. But as a fucking streamer, and the person that's been banned for shit I haven't done, the more I hear about this, the more actually mad I actually am getting. Wait, okay. Before Princess, like, nice enough to mod for us, do you know anything about this? Yeah, I don't... Okay, I'm not gonna say I like... I even said this. I'm not a big ass Osmego fan. I barely watch Imaru. Okay, I know. I don't think I've... The only time I've ever seen Imaru is like on a fucking Valkyrie stream. Okay. Honestly, and I barely watch Valkyrie, okay? I kind of like her sword collection. That's kind of cool, actually. I kind of wish I had something like that. The sword, like the sword weapon collection that Valkyrie has. That's kind of cool, though. Okay? But I'm not like one of these, oh my god, you know, I would marry Valkyrie and, you know, all that bullshit. Like, not saying they ain't, whatever, you know, they cool peeps, at least from what I see. Okay, I'm not saying they bad or anything. It's not the fact that it's happened at TwitchCon. It's the fact that it's happened what she has said at Twitch, not only at this TwitchCon, at another TwitchCon that this has happened, where at that TwitchCon her security was banned indefinitely from a TwitchCon because that security did its job. Okay, and even Imaru says it in her statement. She's a big streamer. If she has the money for big security like that, but say this happens to a mid streamer, say this happens to a streamer that has like, let's say 500 viewers, okay, someone that is rising in the Twitch ranks, but you know, not Emerald status yet, okay, not 1,000 at beginning. Maybe that streamer has like 100 people at the beginning of their stream or something like that, and then it grows like to 500 by the end of her stream, okay. What does that kind of person do at TwitchCon when we're also, you know, a con is a good place business wise for a content creator to talk to other content creators about collabs or talking to them or having lunch with them or making deals with companies and talking to companies and stuff like that. TwitchCon is a good place for that, but if it's going to be security this bad for the tippy top of fucking streamers, I wouldn't want to go as a mid. What you, like you just said, is probably not allowed through them opening doors. And they're popping off fireworks near me for some odd reason. I don't know if you guys heard that through the mic, but yeah, that's going on. Like, TwitchCon's been going on for 10 years now. This should just be... February's does hurt like hell. I was sprayed by it not testing wise, but like just this, we were taught to see how it feels. Oh my god. Hose like this to my fucking face. Hose, then they poured milk. Yeah, it hurt a lot. There's no footage of that. I promise you that. That also happened when I was like 19? Yeah, 19. No, that was security school. So that was like 23. Yeah. See, a lot of us don't have no damn managers. Yes. A lot of people should be getting fired right now. And I hate to say that, but because nobody... But if you don't do your job, you should be getting fired. That was weird too. Okay. Okay, so that's confirmed that he didn't cut through the line. He basically walked in through the exit of the meet and greet. Which means there was no security to block that. Normal cons have that. They have security at the end of the exit of like photo taking, of the fucking signing autographs. They usually have The way you go in and the way you go out is usually the way you initially come in, security. At the celebrity, security. At the end of the line is security, so nobody sneaks in through the security line. Yeah, but this is the thing. TwitchCon's been going on for 10 years now. This is, if I remember correctly, this is the 10th year anniversary of TwitchCon. This should just be normal by now to have that kind of security there. You only host this event once a year. It's not even cons that go around the country have better security than I guess TwitchCon does. You have all year to plan this event. From the time this event ends, it's not the fact. I'm more surprised that it hasn't, because this is not the only weird weird thing we've heard come out of TwitchCon in the last 5 years. Yeah. Okay, and I know, was there a TwitchCon in 2020? I don't think there was TwitchCon in 2020. Or, I don't remember if there was or not. Or it was very, very... I think there was TwitchCon in 2020. I'm trying to remember the one. Sorry, that's Weed Brain. Trying to remember that far back, but... Still. They've had tons of times to make improvements, and apparently, their improvements have not been made. And I know they have changed leadership, but the new leadership definitely should have been on it under his first TwitchCon. That the fuck ups of the previous CEO or CF whatever C something of Twitch. Okay, this should have been handled already. Someone. No, yeah, and there will always be someone that thinks they have the right to fucking go up to a streamer and fucking try to kiss them, okay? There will always be that kind of freaking person. Okay? Always. Every single one. Just like there are a person that will always try to do that to a regular celebrity. Okay? Particularly a female celebrity for some fucking odd reason, okay? I would love to see Hugh Jackman, like, hit somebody that tries to do that to him, but okay. Okay, but TwitchCon is one of the very few places that kind of celebrates the online. I mean, it's not the few. I mean, there's other cons out there, I guess, but there's TwitchCon, VidCon. Okay, them are only really kind of two that like show that, hey, Twitch streamers can be big, okay, and they can have thousands of fans, okay, and for them fans to shake hands with them and say hi to them, okay. This year I got to meet the god of fucking war, all right, and Atreus, okay, and it was awesome. But I ain't gonna try, even though I think, wait, is he bisexual? Oh, he is heterosexual. Okay. Well, whatever. I still wouldn't try to fucking kiss fucking Chris Judge. That man's swole, really, up close, believe it or not, okay? Just want to say that, okay? He's kind of, like, he's kind of hot, alright? Like, let's be honest, okay? I didn't really talk to him. We just took pictures, and I said I love the game. I played both games, okay? And I said I love y'all's characters, and that's really all I said to him, like, really, really quick, okay? And it was just picture time. We took our picture, we smiled. He put an arm around all of us. It was great. Okay, I loved it. Okay. Okay, if you want me to get really, like, even Danielle's fucking boob was against my arm. Okay, it was awesome. Okay, I had Chris Judge muscles on my back and a very nice boobie on my fucking shoulder. Okay, and I didn't even like it wasn't because I put it there. Okay, it was awesome. Okay, okay, it will still be one of my most awesome. It'll be up there with the Michael Roker. I know I'm fucking his name up. When we did, the funny thing is with his picture, that was like middle of COVID, and he was just like, "Fuck it, remove that barrier. I don't want that barrier." He was right next to me, like it was just like, yeah, yeah. Technically, we got each other sick? Yes. Did he give two flying fucks? No. And I think that's just who I see him as his personality. Okay, and it was really awesome. All right, it's the only pick from that con that, well, I only have two picks from that con. That's not a fucking thing. There's not a fucking thing against us because COVID was flying around. Okay, but it was an awesome experience. But I'm not gonna try to fucking assault them either. Okay, and that's what it should be, a nice, friendly, very casual. And when I mean casual, I don't mean casual I'm in a sexual kind of way. I just mean they're somebody famous. Okay, they have thousands upon thousands of fans. Okay, I'm gonna honestly, you shouldn't be, I'm gonna kiss him or whatever. You should be, oh man, it's gonna be awesome. You should be excited. Okay, to meet people that you see on TV and that act and that on your favorite shows or on your favorite streams or on your favorite YouTube channel. And it shouldn't be a weird ass fucking experience at all. The only part that should be weird feeling is the awkwardness between you two. Okay? It should be like the Chris Judge photo. It should be like Michael Roker photo. Okay? It should be like Mama Lumpy meeting fucking Captain Janeway. Okay? That's what it should be like. It shouldn't be this situation. It should never come to this kind of situation. Okay? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It shouldn't at all. Okay? And I feel like a con, not that is TwitchCon, a con in general that's been running for 10 fucking years should be up on this. Okay? They should have their security down packed, know who the good best company is to use, all that stuff that goes into fucking planning. You have a year to plan this con, the only con that you run. Okay, I bet you VidCon has 10 times more security than this. I bet you it does. Wait. What do you think we can do? Do you think I could? Oh, I don't smoke in my house, but I don't smoke in my house. But do you think I could get away with a joint on stream, even though I'm not in a legal state? You think it would ever get noticed? Unless one of y'all clip it. You think I could get away with that right now? You think I can go shirtless? I am a guy, so, but I do have movies. You think I get away with my boobies? Oh, you know somebody gonna try some shit, but I ain't gonna. I ain't. I have a rolled one right there that I was saving for break. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. I know. Lumpy, you wimp. Nope, they don't. Oh, for individually, yes. See, this is what I'm talking about. I mean, it was big enough to helicopter. I mean, I could helicopter the belly, honestly. Yeah, y'all want to see some helicoptering a belly? No, that kind of hurts every time I do helicopter the belly. Honestly, like when the belly's just free by itself and I'm dancing and it flops. Yeah, that kind of hurts when it flops down hard. Anyway, y'all didn't hear nothing about Lumpy helicoptering. You know what? Fuck, man. You know what, though? Somebody with the smarts, and maybe the money, and obviously the money, or maybe a few people with the smarts and money, should basically start planning. I know we're not gonna go through all of it. I'm about to skip some parts, but it is mostly her. This whole video. I think this is from a stream earlier today. Like I remember Valkyrie watching it, and I think she was watching it live, and that's when I was getting ready for. Somebody gifted me a sub. I mean not sub, but a membership. I forgot that's YouTube. Membership to a channel. So I mean, it's like fuck him. I got a membership. Might as well use it, I guess, right? What was I? Yeah, and she was watching it as I was setting up. Like I was setting up for stream today. So this is actually from earlier today. I know. Okay, I like to keep an eye on big streamers. I know you don't watch her. Okay, I like to keep an eye on big streamers. Even, let's be honest, I'm not gonna say fully steal their ideas, but get some ideas from them every now and again. Like this whole fucking chat thing came from another streamer's idea. Okay, I just wanted to find out how to do it. Okay, hey, if you gotta watch, you gotta keep an eye on who's successful. There's a reason they're successful. Okay. All right. All right. Let's like get a little bit to the end. Message. uh See, I didn't even know about that from last year. Okay. I am a firm believer of equal rights for everyone. The fact that men, not equal rights, but equal, I'm trying to figure out the word. Equality for everyone, okay? I feel like if this happens to a guy, it should be reported as much as it's reported about when it happens to a woman. And not saying women get fair treatment, I mean, get exonerated treatment from it, but it should have been reported last year, okay? This. Yeah, princess, but you strong. You're a strong person. Okay, not everybody's a strong person. Some people are weak. And even the fact that you are strong, I mean, it just shouldn't happen to no one. Yeah, and people realize that, anyone can be strong, but on that same sentence, anyone can be weak. You learn to be just like I learned to be, and a lot of people learn to be, but some people don't. Some people don't get that, honestly, in their lives, okay? I had a strong mom. Like I said, I would gladly date any girl that is like my mother because two reasons. My mother is one of the people I know I can, if when it comes down to handling business, I know I've seen that change in her when it's time to handle business. It's not anger that comes out of her. But it is a very stern voice, and not just towards me. I've seen her do it towards other people, school counselors, bankers, business people. When it's time to do business, you bring out your stern face and voice. Okay, some people don't get that in their lives. Some people see their parents in other ways, or some people don't show them that side of themselves to their children because they're worried that it might have a negative impact on them. Okay, not everybody gets that, and like even me and my brother, we come from the same mother, but I can honestly say I do things more like her when it comes down to certain things than even my brother does. My brother's more laid back. He wants to see how people do it through their actions and stuff like that. And honestly, he doesn't really. It's not that he doesn't cry out for help. I'm trying to think. He doesn't really get firm with them until he gets so angry that he basically turns red. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll see the anger side of him. But then the anger is taken over so much he can't think clearly. Me, I'm the reverse. Anger always used to take over me until I started to say, okay, take a breather, think the whole situation out, and then go. And calm myself and talk maybe in a stern voice, but no more yelling because I want to be heard. Because that's not going to make me be heard. It's just going to start other people from fucking yelling. Okay? But if I have to punch a motherfucker at the end, I have to punch a motherfucker in the end. I try not to nowadays because, most people don't really give me a really good reason to punch them anymore. It's here. And calling me fat doesn't, honestly, is not until you, push me, then I'll get physical anymore. There was a time in my life where I'd be the one to throw the first punch. You know? Okay, I'm gonna end that on that. Okay, because I don't want to watch this whole 47-minute thing, and I want to take a break now, or very soon, because I have to pee soon. Okay, bases that we're gonna get from Lumpy's final take on this whole fucking situation. This may be a very horrible situation for Twitch. Not just in the points of people not going to TwitchCon anymore. People, because this has also reached sites like TMZ. I'm sorry, like websites like it's reached the popular celebrity news. Okay, it's reached that far. Okay, okay, and not everything Twitch drama shit reaches that, but when that does, that's not usually a good thing. Also, let's be real honest, Imaru herself, if directed right, can sue the fuck out of Twitch for lack of security at their event. And there's obviously obvious footage of this lack of a fucking security. So that might happen. A lot of streamers that maybe follow or try to follow Emeru's example as a streamer might leave Twitch. Okay, and that, like Alchemist said, yeah, if the big ones don't do anything, then yeah, it's not really gonna harm Twitch, and nothing will happen. Yep, there will be, but like Alchemist is saying, probably nothing will happen. I'm not going to TwitchCon. My main still reason is because it's on the fucking West Coast. And I really don't want to take that flight, which would be probably, and the hotel. Oh my god, the hotel will be so fucking expensive. So fucking expensive. Now, don't get me wrong. I love going to a con. I've always loved going to any kind of like con, especially somewhere I know nerds will be. Okay, but I'm not spending all that money going all the way to fuck over there. The only way I'm going on the West Coast for a fucking con, that shit better be SDCC. That is the only way you will find my ass on the West Coast for a con. Okay? Shit, it would take a lot just to get me to fucking New York Comic Con. Or out of Florida cons, okay? Probably nothing will happen, honestly, but something should happen. I do hope Twitch increases their security. I kind of hope Emery sues the fuck out of them and wins. And honestly takes Amazon, not with her, but just like sues Amazon too, because they are the parent company of Twitch. Not the parent company, yeah. Well, they own Twitch, so yeah. I feel like should probably get to sue both of them. Streamer wise, Twitch, as always, Twitch will not give a solid 0.1% fuck about you. And that goes to any streamer that is watching. So please always remember that. Twitch will not give a fuck about you unless you severely push. And even then, they might not give a fuck about you. Okay? Always remember that. Always. None of these sites will give a fuck about you. Who will give a fuck about you is the people that watch you, the people that follow you, the people that sub to you. And even those people, there will be some psychos along with them. Maybe not at the beginning, but if you do well in those fields eventually, because there's always a crazy motherfucker. All right, I am going to take a break. I know we've been on for about 2 hours and 19 minutes. Wow, okay. We're still gonna play some Silk Song. I promise you, it's coming on right after this. I'm turning off all the Emerald stuff. Okay, we've talked about it. I've said my piece. Y'all have said your piece. I'm sad that it's happened. Not just to a very beautiful female streamer. Just to anybody. This shouldn't have happened to anybody that's supposed to have security around them and stuff like that. Okay? It shouldn't have got that far. It shouldn't be as far as it is right now. Okay, so that's it. I'm done statement. I'm gonna throw some music on. Well, at least her service eventually. But okay, you gotta remember. Okay, you gotta remember that her service, her service previously at TwitchCon was banned from TwitchCon, so she probably told the service just be be chill until unless you see something. And I think he did his part, and she probably definitely told him not to take down anybody that might come up because she didn't want them to get banned too, because that's a whole damn new security service. Yeah, Twitch fired her protection from previous cons, basically. Well, no, they banned her protection, her previous protection from the last con. So she probably had to do a whole nother security. I think I heard somebody say that. Oh no, like we skipped over it, but when I was watching Valkyrie, Emeru did say that uh her previous protection, the one that Twitch had banned, literally flew from Texas the second he heard this shit happen. So like that's security, okay? That's someone you paid and someone you know that just jumped on a fucking plane for you, all right? That's her security, all right? That there was new hire security, all right? Someone they ain't that probably wanted to use. And I'm saying he was bad security, but he don't know that kind of situation. He's never been in it before, and she couldn't bring her old one that had been to a TwitchCon before, that knew the whole that knew the scenario that shit could happen like that. And he still grabbed him, but she probably told him, "Hey, don't be if somebody comes up, don't be too rough on you, or Twitch will fucking ban you." I bet you somebody told him that. So he did his job, in my opinion. He did his job to the max that he could have, or that he was told to do. Okay? He didn't hurt him, he didn't fucking pin him. He grabbed him by his arm and he was like, no, you need to go. Okay? The fact that there wasn't like at least like two other Twitch people there to back that one guy up. And as you guys say, that guy could have had a knife on him, waiting for when Twitch guards attacked him. I mean, waiting for Twitch, got not attacked, but waiting for Twitch guards to grab him. He didn't pull anything. Yeah, yeah. But that's a whole different subject. Should con security have body cams? That's a whole different subject. Okay. Yep. Yep. Let the internet be the boss on that one. I feel like because they're gonna try to be the boss on it anyway. All right. Where was I? All right, y'all. Gonna take a little break. Gonna smoke half a joint. Then when I come back, some Silk Song because we have not played that in weeks now. No. I've watched too much Terminator to let AI be in control. Anyway, I'll be back. Oh, I'm probably gonna run. Yeah, I am gonna run an ad now. So now be a good time for y'all to get up and move around. And Princess, I also hope you had a good stream. Yes, I did see that you were live. All right, I'll be back. Alright, peeps, I'm back. Apparently, she's doing it in the mirror. Okay. Alright, let's talk about it. No. I'm not even gonna go there. Alright. You know what? That's a little high. You know, alright. Dude, I almost got fucking a Venom fucking metal poster for like right there. I thought about it for a second when I was in Burlington's. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, that's where I got this. My queso impression hoodie. But you know, I gotta put the U on it, right? That I never went to. Is this queso enough right now? All right. When it gets colder. It's thin, but it has a hoodie, long sleeves. Honestly, it's nice and comfy. Yeah, it's pretty gamey, cozy feeling gamer wear. And I feel like we need that going into Silksong. Also, I said I was going to see if a new cord would help with the controller. Okay, brand new cord, never been used for anything else. Oh, I'm taking this off though. Ah. And I know the U just lost yesterday, and their undefeated streak is now broken. But you know what? They're still in a winning streak. So one loss ain't going to deter me. It is the hometown college team. And I've actually like seen the inside of their campus before. It's not like Uber has done that for me a lot. Like I've seen a lot of honestly. Pretty nice campus, honestly. But I used to mostly work nights, so where's the other half? Okay. Sorry, just taking the stuff off of it. So, hopefully this improvement will make gameplay even nice and more crispier. I don't know what it's gonna do about Little Nightmares. Okay, and I know it's later than usual, and I do apologize. I did say 3. Honestly, I'm so sorry, peeps. I totally forgot to mention that, but I am so sorry. I know I said 3, but I went out shopping with the family, and we was having fun. Okay, talking about clothes and stuff like that. I'm gonna mute for a sec. Wait, no. I'm gonna bring you back here, so I don't hit you. There you go. And we was talking about, like... we was talking about... family, I mean not family, yeah, we're talking a little family, and it's shorter, okay, it's not as long as the other one is, so the other one now is only for charging up the headphones. Okay, sorry for all the noise coming through. So hopefully this works pretty good. Start praying for the controller. Oh, yeah. I want to see if that will work. Oh, it's not Jalo, it's hollow. But like I said, that does concern me as a streamer. Okay, I try not to get too much into drama, but that's company bad time, and I will always report that bullshit. But when I find something Twitch related stupid, I stream on the site just like anybody else that streams on the site. And honestly, going through the cons, and I just want to feel, if I'm doing something Twitch related, I want to feel safe, online and offline, and I'm sorry, and RRL. Okay, but guy, girl, whatever. Okay, I want to feel safe. And it shouldn't be hard for a million something something dollar company that's owned by a $1 trillion company to hire halfway decent security. That guy should be damn near tackled and escorted off to some room inside the convention center until the police showed up. The fact that he wasn't, okay? And I'm not blaming Imaru's security on that one, because honestly, his job is to stay near her and protect her. Alright? Somebody from Twitch that should have been there. That guy should never walked off the scene like that. And that's for any streamer he would have came up across, okay? I'm serious. Okay? Anyway. Oh, yes, okay. I did want to watch like a tip. Okay, we're still in Act 1 of Strip's Silk Song, okay? I know, haven't been playing, my bad, okay? Shit has come up in life, okay? Anyway, excuses out the way. But I know, okay, what I have heard and seen of this game, if you don't do certain things, it feels like I'm not trying to 100% this game, but I'm trying to get things that I should get before I go into Act 2 of this game, and I know we're pretty damn close. Okay? I think we're near the night, and I know we can also skip the night because we beat that damn fly in that place. Okay? So I do want to watch something real quick on just like things we need to do before going to Act 2, okay? I want to be a little prepared. Call me what you want to call it, being me, being a cheater, but I don't even mind watching the ads for it. That's Act 3. Okay. This one I don't mind is 37 minutes, and I kind of want to just like go through it. Alright. And then we'll just hop into the game. I promise. I don't want to get OP'd, so there's some things I'm going to choose and some things I'm not going to choose. Oh. Alright, but this is still... I'm still gonna make the YouTube welcoming for lurkers. And lurkers go to here. Trip, you going home? even more now. Oh, what am I doing? At the window. Okay. Also, honestly, that bullshit too. That bullshit still irks the fuck out of me. The fact that Twitch is basically not and even acknowledging lurkers. Not everybody's gonna sit here and chat and type all the fucking time in chat. That's not fucking going to happen. Okay? I know it's a viewbot thing that they're trying to get rid of. And then yes, some people should talk in your chat. But not everybody's gonna talk in your chat. Not at least at first. They're gonna check you out at least at first. That's the fucking stupidest thing like ever. How about you have dedicated staff to fight the viewbots when people report them? Anyway, sorry. I know I'm getting it. Alright. Alright. Let's watch what we should do before. Okay, we beat him. Alright. Yep. Did that already. Kind of. See, I didn't do this. Yeah, we've done this. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we've already done that. Yeah. Did I get that? I don't think I got that. Or did Oh yeah. We need to go back there. Okay. Okay, I know I'm in Greymore. Right. Yeah, we've been there. Yep, done that. That was a bitch. Ah, it does a little bit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I think we have that. Oh, we don't. No, we defeated him. Yeah, we took that way. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay, we haven't seen that thing, so we haven't gotten this. Okay. Yeah, we need that. We're gonna need that. Excuse me. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's where that is? Okay. Huh? Now I know. Oh, that one? Wow. I'm seeing a lot of people struggle with that particular boss. Okay, okay. I'm gonna hold on to this, but I'm gonna at least try to get one of these tasks done tonight that we need to do. I'm just gonna keep this video on the side, but I want to at least get some gameplay in before my body says, go to bed, motherfucker. And then it's already starting to show me signs, so I'm gonna see what I got right now with Silk Song, because it has been a minute and I'm trying to remember everything I have while I'm watching this, and I was like, shit, I don't remember. I think I have the Mossberry one. Oh wow, it went. Okay, what's over here? Okay, nope, wrong button. Map me, where am I? I'm in Deep Docks. Okay, why am I in Deep Docks? Oh, in the mirror, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they say, okay. Really? Okay. Right. I think I was on a quest. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Okay, so this was something. Oh. Trying to remember everything. Okay. So this is Hunters. That's perfumes. Okay. Okay, so hold on. kind of want to see where was that, no, no, not that one. Fleet locations. Okay, I would like to see, where do I see my, okay, I have one mass charge. I would like to get at least like one more tonight before I go off to bed. Alright, so let me see what I already have. Right, I think that's the one I have. Right. Yeah, I think I had that one. Oh, oh, that's why we haven't found the Merrill ways yet. Okay, so what do I have to get over here? I need to do some more exploring of Moss Grotto. Oh no, I need to go back to, yeah, I need to go back to Bellheart. Okay, so I need to go that way. Hey, boy. Okay, now why can't I go this way? good, good girl. Oh yeah, I forgot it's a girl. Ah. Yep, can't climb that yet. What do you want, slave? Oh shit, okay, really? Slave? I am a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Brunk, exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. Really? Really, motherfucker? You bother me again? Be gone, I said. I ask only if you know what has happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in the vast snare of thread. Hardly surprising. That's the final fate for all in Parloom. Just come seeking a little sooner for them above. Surely, oh surely, you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger, fear, and pride filling your fragile heart. You two are bound to end ensnared. Begone, in Parloom, only a fool believes themselves free. Okay. Uh, at least I can climb out. The settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Okay, what's over here then? Shellwood. Well, there is something up there. Nope. I think I can kind of make it. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, we got something. Oh, there's something up here. Oh. Oh, we can't reach that. Now without... Uh-oh. There it goes. Not yet. I want to see what's over there. Fine, yes. Wait, what was in the... Okay. Okay. Really? Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, at least I died close here anyway. No! Oh, hello. Oh, I have like no more. Needle child, Hawk. I encountered someone near here. At the core of a vein of old bells, the bugs there were snare silent on a web of silk. It seemed pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. I passed the town myself, the thread thick sickness. I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse strikes down, that strikes the town, it is driven, a focus, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale. Excuse me, throat's getting dry. As the path permits, I will investigate its source. I got nothing. Okay, this is Shellwood. Pajonka. Alright, we need to... Alright, we need to do a little farming. What about those things? And that right there? Okay. How do I... Really, bro? Oh, I see now. Oh. Really? Another fucking bell? Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, I'm going down a very far way. Yo, I know this place. Oh, I'm dead. No. Really? I haven't bought this shard yet. Oh, I need 300 for it. Oh, wait, that's right. No, I need roses. Really? Nothing? Okay. Damn it. Have I been here before? Yeah. Still no rosaries. Like, seriously, bro? No, are you kidding me? Wow. Oh shit, that's what time it is? Good thing I had dinner before. I feel like I haven't done anything correct. Like, why am I back in the fucking mirror again? I got an idea for that. Where'd the other one go? Hmm. Maybe if I make my own way around this, I can just farm it. Wait. Yeah, okay. It seems to be working nice and well. I'm gonna get me that fragment. The one you pay for tonight. Oh, I am? My bad. Oop. My bad. My bad. Oh. My bad. Oh. Oh, my mic's off too. Okay, that's weird. Oh. Wow. Well, I'll let the bench recover me. Just farming so we can get that damn... At least we can buy that one that we haven't bought yet, since we're so close to it. Yo! Really? That's just me not paying attention. No! Ah, oh, that was stupid. Okay. Here we go. Let's guard that. Almost there. Almost to 300. $284. Oh, what? Bro. Nope. Oh, I don't have enough to brim. Yay, okay. I forgot where we gotta go to. I'm trying to remember. I think it's this way, but higher. Yeah, this way. Yeah. Oh no, that's... No, I think it is that way. No, I'm going the wrong way, ain't I? Yes, I am. That's right, I'm above Boba. There we go. There you are. Yes. Okay, at least we got something done tonight. I feel accomplished-ish. Okay. Alright, like I said, once again, do apologize for the super litness of today's stream. I went out with family, and we had a good time, and honestly, I lost track of time. Because them kind of moments will be cherished for the rest of my life. And I always feel like time with family comes before everything, especially since my family's been loving. Okay, even you hear a lot of people talk about their fathers in their lives that's had like an addiction and something like that. But you know what? I can at least say in my life, I saw my father. I won't say beat an addiction, but become stronger than it. And it took him a while to get there, okay? And even he said himself, it was a struggle. But honestly, I feel like of anything in my lifetime, I think that's probably one of the best things I've ever seen out of any human being to come out of that. And I've talked about that many times, but so time with family, especially since I, didn't have mom and dad. I only had mom in childhood, okay? It is kind of a nice thing for me, and I will always share that, and above everything, even stream, even content. Alright, and as for the whole last thing about Emeru, and everything that happened down at TwitchCon, is just another reminder that Twitch don't give two tiny fucks about us, no matter what our status is on the, no matter how high we are on this platform. Okay? So, if it ever comes down to you for Twitch, pick you first. Alright, for those watching on YouTube, I wish y'all good night. Okay, I'm gonna raid out here on Twitch if you would like to join us on here. Same as twitch.tv/LumpyShinobi. But this does not mean I'm going to be stopping streaming on Twitch. Okay? Because the best thing about Twitch will always be the viewers. Always, 100%. Will always be the viewers. And that's why I can't let Twitch go. It's not for Twitch. But it will always be for the viewers. Until the day Twitch dies, I am here for the viewers. Okay? I just ain't going no goddamn cons ever. Okay, for those on YouTube, thank you for watching. Make sure you like, subscribe, throw in a comment. If you want, if you have any questions from stream or anything from me, go ahead, put it down there. I'll at least look at it. I promise you. I don't promise I will reply though. Anyway, bye.